I'm pretty sure ads are still going, but I think most people are subbed. Does everyone know that Ian is eating spicy wings? Oh, Charles just started digging too. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. GG's on first. Sage. Sage, I hope you're feeling okay. I saw that you were sicky. I don't like it. Where's Caitlin, though? Caitlin, I have a question. Someone remind me I have a Caitlin question. Let me see Caitlin. Okay, I feel like I don't have enough planned for today. Yeah, look at that dang bar. Beb, can you see me? No. No. Am I supposed to? Caitlin, are you saying you think you developed intolerance? Or you just discovered it? Thank you, Co. Hi, Co. Hello, Trist and Co and Corin and Sage and Ian. Yeah, you think you developed it? That's crazy. How are we all doing today? Hopeful today for once? What are you trying to make up for? Do you feel guilt or something? Developed because the virus wiped out my stomach biome. Same happened to my husband. It's wild. That is wild. Maybe silly question. But is it
Thank you.
You really don't know? Is it possible, I don't know how to phrase. It should go away. Okay.
Thank you.
I was trying to figure out how to phrase. Is it permanent, do you think? Who did it? Who did it? I don't want to overshadow Caitlin. Sticker on desk. Okay. Angel on postcard. Okay. Maybe your goal. This is surreal. Okay. A little behind the scenes. Dare mentioned today that they're close to their halfway point. And I was trying to mental math when my halfway point is. And just from hours streaming, I reach halfway after Tuesday. My stream schedule is so backloaded. Okay, Ian finished off the sodas. Thank you both. Thank you so much. Caitlin, postcard, sticker on desk. Caitlin, I'm out of one kind of sticker. So if you see these over here, I'm out of rockets. So if you like the astronaut or the St. Jude or the tiger. Also, Peach lost her name. It's right where I need to type, so my hand. My hand. I'm so ghost. I hate having this light. I really gotta figure out lighting for these trad streams. Yo, my name when the Usoda. Ian, I can do it whenever you're ready. There's a time that will work best for you. But I will make sure you're here. If you want to come in and say, Beb, it's time, I'll run get him. Beb, how are you? My stomach still feels weird. But I'm good. Good. We're 1011 is blowing my mind. The point I was trying to say earlier was that, like, we're not even to halfway point. Oh, your stomach feels weird? Have you been peeing brown? No, because I was wise enough to avoid the beans. I listened to my own warnings. I think my sleep is just all jumbled. Stuff like this always, like, gets me, like, good stressed. But it always messes with, like, my sleeps and my stummies. Okay. I don't know which one Caitlin wants. So I'm gonna assemble this a little bit. And I've got the postcard written down on my list. Ian heeds no warnings. Real talk. Eating while I watch a report on TikTok drama. Why did I say that like Co? Co, what are you guilty about? You said you were guilty. What'd you do? Internet broke right after Dono. The internet is like struggling this year. We've all been having internet troubles. Makes me concerned. Me too, internet. I think I'm back. What are my options? Okay, so we have the little space tiger thing, the St. Jude logo, and then there's one more of these little astronauts. All our rockets are gone. Told me to do something a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Astronaut, you got it? I almost picked astronaut. Storms hate the kids. Okay, last week and this week we were full of storms here, and the thunder has been so bad it's been knocking out power and internet. Knock on wood. I don't think it's affected my fundraising yet. But like the other week, we didn't even have storms. It kept blooping. You hear this thunder starting. Thunder, hear the thunder. Ian's scared of thunder. I want to try to like space them out. Space. Also, Bev. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glad you also changed your bar color because I didn't want to be the only one that did that. I'm going to be so honest with you, Ian. If they didn't just have one of the default colors that was like already pretty close to my color scheme, I wasn't gonna. I was not about to try to decide on things. I was like, oh, this is close enough. I was perfectly Ian Teal, yeah. They did have some good options, at least. I do wish I had picked a different... What point? You see the thingy? The thing where it's like the difference? I wish I had picked a different color for that. Because this is not noticeable. Alright, Caitlin's on the board. Thank you for the dono. Also, Ian, I'm gonna let you, if you choose to. Wait. You can change the difference? Oh, I don't know. I thought you could. You didn't select yours, because I know I liked your colors. Those were just default. At the largest post office drop I've ever done with 13 things. I was so excited to just be able to like throw a stamp on a lot of my giveaways. So I was thinking I was gonna have a huge one, but like Ian has 10. Wait, Ian has 11. So I think I might need to like envelope them just for safety. I didn't choose the yellow stuff. I would prefer my teal. Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe you can't change that yellow. I would have preferred my teal and then St. Jude red. I would have liked something like that. Or like maybe like a gold and blue or something for mine. Did just up the forever stamp price. Is it even going to be worth it to try and just stamp them once? I haven't looked at prices for that stuff yet. Because I have a bunch of envelopes I could just like ship them. I was going to look at that after Saturday. Also chat. Where's Co? 82 cents. Where is Co? What? Co, I made the executive decision that I am doing a spicy thing. So hang on, I can do it now. Now that we have over 1,000, which is surreal. Our next milestone is a spicy noodle bowl. I feel like I stole an idea from Co. But maybe Co shouldn't have put his idea in front of me. I'm gonna find my grocery store sells the like bulldog. So we're doing one of those if we hit 1125. And then I gotta figure out other milestones. Nuts. Who topped off the campaign? Ian accepted the challenge. So now I'm just waiting for Ian to tell me when it's soda time. How you doing, KJ? Ian said, hold my beer. I don't even drink beer, but hold it. Okay, I gotta clean this. I'm gonna try to work on the background. Rexy's eating more bananas? Do it. Make it so. Should I bulldog? I don't even know how to say it. Bulldog? Spicy or spicy times 2. Co, I feel like if you do the times 2, you might like retire. The way you and Ian talk about spices, I'm afraid for both of you. Ooh, both? Do a little mixer. If you mix the regular and the times 2, do you think it would like balance out to 1.5 or something? Oh, separate? Tasting compare. How's it going, Rudsky? Your art is coming via UPS. It was cheaper for me to do it that way. Wait, I need to not reassemble. I was just about to put everything back together. I'm scattered, okay. I think I'm just gonna like add some black to the outside. See how it looks from there. Because the reference image I have is a pretty good, like almost frame of the darkest dark is on the outsides. Maybe a little blobby. See? I gotta get the groceries in the house and then finish setting up for Beat Saber. Good luck with the saber. Good luck, Saberin. The kids. I was gonna try to start talking about people's campaigns, but Ian beat me to it. It warms my heart, the like competitive support this kind of stuff. Brings up. May I humbly request my postcard drawn before 5 p.m. or after? Okay, Caitlin. To be honest, I have like 25 I have to do, so it's gonna be a minute. But if you want to tell me when you're here, when I'm getting closer to it, I will 100% do it in front of you. I do need to finish codes today. I'm trying to like knock them out in order of like who donated when, except for Ian. Ian's getting a lot of his done off stream. Okay, Ian, I'm sorry. I know there's a backlog. Yeah, I'm like really impressed how much people liked that reward. I'm remembering that one for future years for sure. Where is it? Where are we at? So far 27 have been redeemed, and I've done 2, I think. So yeah, we got a few. Ian's got 11 of those. But yes, thank you for understanding. You gotta have something to do. Yeah, it is true. I was literally talking to Trista earlier about Ian ordered that goldfish that I painted or drew already. Redeemed 10 more, and his only prompt for all 10 was goldfish. Got some surprises for my Thursday Bow Wow battle stream, and honestly a collab stream with nagging could be a fun surprise. Okay. Okay. I haven't shared my prompt yet. How's everybody doing? I feel like I asked that and then got distracted. So if anyone told me how you're doing, tell me again. No Co is guilty today. If you hit your goal, I'll do a second one just for the memes. Heck yeah. Need so much more space. I'm gonna put my water bottle here. Hope I don't have to type anything. No, I can't put it there. Okay. So I'm just gonna like frame the edges with some black. It's probably not even super noticeable. Get the very edges black and then kind of blob it out to some spacey shapes. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. We are 25 minutes in. Paint on the hand already. Doing okay besides the tummy troubles. Liam started soccer this weekend, which was cute. I was decently productive today. I need all of our tummies to get back to normal. So I know mine has been kind of a wreck since last week. Ian's got the bean struggles. I wouldn't be surprised if KJ was suffering. between all the sodas and the ramen and the pizzas. Bevington, if you need more space, I can rent you the doghouse. What are you trying to imply, Co? Co says I belong in the doghouse. Stomach has not been happy for the kids. Luckily, I think mine is like mostly not really the food stuff. I just get like anxiety, tummy troubles. Even if it's like for good stuff, my brain is just like I have a million things to think about. If you need more space, I can rent you the doghouse for the day for $11.97, but I only take payment in dimes. You're gonna count out $11.97 in dimes. Is that what you're telling me? Also for the day? Charge rent by the day. Oh, did you tell everyone about your heroic deed? I haven't checked my work email since 9 a.m., but my boss is off today. Sometimes you just gotta rest. Get it. I'm gonna count out? No, I'm not. Also get anxiety, tummy troubles, and also have emetophobia. So anxiety causes nausea, and the nausea causes anxiety. It annoys me so much when it's for like great stuff like this. Like it's never fun. Then I'm just like, brain, these are all great things. What are we doing? Why are we nervy? It's been like, I had just fixed all my sleep issues too. I was like, bruh. But at least it's already out of whack. Heading into it at 24. My stomach is hurting so bad right now, it's causing me to be nauseous. Sage, you need to get some rest. It makes me sad. I need everyone to be well. Bye-bye, Lurk. Thank you for understanding. You need to take care of yourself too. Okay. It is very hard to see these two very dark colors. I'm digging it. It's looking good here. What matters? Do. Okay, I want to see this in like some better light. Not gonna see me or it. Looks like a giant cheese slice. Cheese slice? Just comes running out of lurk. Okay. General space blobbiness. There's not a great way to show this, but ooh. Dark blob in the middle. I like that, like, whatever is reflecting in the light is kind of making it look twinkly. Twinkle, twinkle star. Twinkle, twinkle, you're a star. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm gonna not mess with the black anymore. Ooh. I just spilled paint water on my carpet. Be okay. Now, I kind of also want to detail the moon. Everything about painting scares me. I don't know how noticeable that is. But I want to at least give it some, like, highlight. Off to the post. You go. Drive safe. I was gonna say enjoy, but, like, do we really enjoy? Let's stop this trips. Maybe you do. Enjoy. Okay, moon. I'm gonna try to put some highlights on it. All right. Nobody's arguing with me. Highlight in the moon. Dang. I think I kind of want one of my little brush toothpicks, but I don't have any in here. This might be like world record for most BRBs in 2 weeks. I'm gonna grab a toothpick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, so we got our little moon. want to try to like do the nice little like edge highlight. Remington, Maximus, look, look. How you doing? How's your day? How goes it? My stomach is like doing little backflips. Would you just look at it? Whenever I see a car like this, you know what I say? He wasn't a grandpa. I don't know why I went grandpa with that. When are you going live? Hi, Rexy. Whenever I see a car like this, you know what I say? Rexy, I used to work with a dude who, like, he and I, every single day, recorded that non-stop. Why, sir? Rexy has regrets. Tomorrow. Hang on. I'm almost out of this jazz show. There's gonna be a problem. I need to order some. I've been using it more and more. Rexy is concerned. It was your decision. Nobody forced your hand. But also for the kids. Buy a 55-gallon jar of it. I gotta stop making fun of Ko's typos. That's so far away. I should buy a bigger thing of it next time. You're not wrong. Cody, you want to see my glue bottle? Your glue bottle? This is my bookbinding glue. It's bigger than my head, and I have a big head. I have a note on it to remind me to shake it. It is 1 gallon, yeah. So you're telling me to get 55 of these? Yes. How dare you go? If you do, your goal might get topped off. See? Think about it. For the kids. I gotta get Logan to his dad's here soon, but then I'll be home maybe like 8. Let's see, are you actually considering going live today? Is that what's happening here? Okay, this is not working. Okay, so toothpick as a brush. It's for the kids. It is for the kids. I'll get you a good discount, only 1,200 dimes. Ko, I have a question. And I mean this respectfully, okay? There's 16 banana bites queued up. Yes. Ko, what got you fixated on dimes? I was about to ask a maybe ruder question. We'll start with that, okay? I'll ease you into Beb being rude. What brought up the dime fascination? 16? Why not? Okay. Okay. See how we are. Yeah, this is working better. This is working better than the toothpick. Because it's like not really It's not really bright enough that I have to worry too much about it being exactly on the edge. Just to imagine, just imagine going to the bank and saying, "Here are 1,200 dimes. Give me money, please." And two googly eyes. I'd love to see it. It's I love like talking about people getting punished for charity, and it doesn't have to be me. Where's my heart? My lord! And a pie to the face. What a beautiful day. It's okay, Rexy, you can do it. Rexy, we believe in you. Co, when are you gonna try this prank? When are you doing the take dimes to the bank prank? Also, while we're talking about people's campaigns, Co is like 55 away from having to eat super spicy noodles. I think he's gonna struggle. What prank? Me and my little wagon. If it was a banana cream pie, Rexy could do both. KJ's the MVP. KJ's a role model. I want to be like KJ. Me and my little wagon. Okay, so I need better lighting. Co, teach me about lighting. You're over here trying to teach me about things. Teach me to get my lighting right. I don't want to be a ghost to have things look good and bright. Okay, I'm not mad at this. I do want to give it like a nice like edge right over here. Do you have light mode on? Rexy, fire it will. I'm tired of this kid. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Child, that was a joke. Thank you. Co said, okay, listen, Co did it. Co brought this upon himself. He brought that up knowing that I was going to say what I'm about to. Co said last night that dark mode is for weird people. Who uses dark mode? I'm willing to bet over half of chat right now. I am weird people. Thank you, just. If there is an option for dark mode, I'm using it 100% of the time. Logan is very excited to pie me. I would be too. Ban Co. You brought nagging out of lurk for that, Co. That's how serious this is. I love your face, Trist. Co just wants you to be blinded in the face. I would also like to add to this the fact that Co streams with no lights on in his room except for his monitors. So he's literally just staring at his one light source. And it's in light mode. Never used dark mode. I find it harder to read. Okay. I've never heard that part of it. That makes sense. That's a reasonable. It's a reasonable reason. Light mode offends me. Okay. The only valid reason for using light mode is for physical disability. Other than that, I think light mode is insane. I just think it's hideous. It's just not nice to look at for me. I get it for accessibility reasons. Sure. That is one that I had literally not thought about before tonight. Also, how's it going, Peach and Nerp? Welcome in. Painting a moon. Working on a moon for a big, like, layered art piece I'm doing for the event. I don't really know what else I want to do to it unless I like shade it a little bit. It'd be nice to shade it a little bit. At 11:25, Beb uses light mode. No. I refuse to false advertise, Co. Okay, do you understand me? I refuse to live a lie. When did round Swiss cheese come out? I want to pin that, but what are you saying? Are you seeing like sliced cheese? It's Swiss cheese. It's like circles. I find it easier to read in dark mode, and that's why I use it. I wish that maybe not like everything, but I really like the like book paper display that like Kindles or like Apple Books use. It's like that tan and black. If I could do that, I could switch. That or dark mode for me. I'm craving a mushroom Swiss burger so bad. But I don't have dyslexia. Yeah. Beb Smash Bros. Went literally whenever, Co. I'm not playing with you. I am playing the game with you. I'm not playing around with you right now. Ian, did you decide a wing flavor? Or are you still... You're still debating? I do kind of want to shadow, but that scares me. I've not chosen one yet. Also, I meant to mention this earlier. I got these cut out. They're on the same board that the Fever Fighter pieces are. So they're nice and sturdy. They're going to be 3D poking out. For now, I think I'll do spicy garlic, and if it's disappointing on the 24, I'll do something hotter. Also, Ian, tell me when to soda, by the way. I just need to go grab them, but I can do it whenever. Look at Co and Trist being friends again. You gotta do one more emo. Okay. No hurry from me, for sure. Dang. I think I'm not gonna add shadow. Because it's already, like, it's 3D, so it has its own shadows, and I don't want to ruin it. I was thinking before I go, I got a new overlay working. Nice. Trist, are you streaming? Or are you leaving for other reasons? Remember when Kyle thought you were British? In it? Trist is streaming. Let's go. Thank you, Ian. Trist is also a fundraising. A fake friend. I'm not 100% sure where Trist's skull is at the moment. Because Trist doesn't have to eat beans. I want to say it was like 3:37-ish. For a few hours at least, I'm just going to do solo Power World update for a little and see how it goes. Good luck, have fun. I'll say it's going to be a short stream tonight. I'm going to eat bananas and play a round or two of COD. Gotta get bananas on the way home. It's crazy you weren't more prepared. Although I guess bananas are short-lived. Okay, I think Moon is good. I don't want to add shadows and actually mess things up. That's when it went bad yesterday. I wasn't going to get more until tomorrow after work, because that's when I'm scheduled to stream next. Well, we changed your schedule, Rexy. We meaning KJ. I won't take his credit. KJ changed your schedule. Okay. Wait, Rexy. Have you ever had... Okay, regular banana, right? But then they have banana chips. Banana chips are also a no? Or are you okay with those? I've never had them. Okay, so like when I'm biking, I figured out that I need like constant snackage. I've been getting a bunch of bananas every week and dehydrating them. They're so good. So good. Is it a texture thing with bananas for you? Or is it just like the real banana flavor? It's texture. Okay, imagine like just a condensed banana. Like it's sweeter. It might even be a little bit closer to like the banana flavor you like, and they're crunchy instead of like mush. I'd love banana chips. I could live off of banana chips, really. I'll try to find some. What if we discover that Rexy just likes dehydrated bananas? I wish I could... This is almost showing you. There's a Charles hair. Yeah, this isn't really showing it. It looks good. Would it really surprise anyone? Not even a little. Okay, so there's where our moon's gonna be. We have Llama. Zelina. I think I might, start. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. This is coming together a lot more quickly than I expected. In my head, like 24 hours might not have been enough time. Like all 6 of my art streams for these 2 weeks might not have been enough time. Wrong. BRB phone call. I think I might start gluing him together, which means I'm going to need some more of the board and my glue. Because I think it makes more sense to try and detail him after it's glued together. Like separating the pieces. Yeah. I have scissors, glue. BRB phone call. Okay. So we're gonna put this other stuff away. Grab my glue. I need to grab a piece of the board. Okay, there is one part of this that's going to be a little, not tricky, I just need to figure out what I'm doing for it. Because his head is in front. So I'll need 2 layers of this to be even with the body. And then 1 more behind that. That made sense in my brain, don't worry. I'm gonna glue these 2 little pieces together, and then have a longer one. It'll all be the right level, and I can attach his little face to his body. BRB phone call. I'm also a little bit cutting off screen. I'm not gonna cut myself, but like just in case there's a slip up or something. Okay, we've got those 2. This will get it even with the body. Right, same level. Okay, so now I need 1. It's maybe like twice as long to connect it to the body. It's gonna be like glued on from the back. For stability. Okay. Put the knife away. Have you ever played pickleball? What are you trying? Co? Is this an attack? Co probably has no clue why I'm saying that and is very confused, trying to have just a normal conversation with Beb. I was curious. Ian was trying to get me to eat something called pickleballs earlier, so I wasn't sure if this was coordinated. I've never played pickleball, but I've seen people play it constantly. It looks pretty fun. Are you a champion in pickleball? I've never played pickleball, but I've seen people play it like all the time. It looks pretty fun. Are you a champion in pickleball? Are you like considering starting pickleball? Played in high school gym class. But I'm free tomorrow, so I might start. I know Nagin likes it, yeah. That is correct. Also, I thought pickleball was like invented in the last few years. I didn't even know it was a thing. I thought it was like new. That tells you how aware of sports I am. Sports things. Is this where we eat pickles and play ball? Toe won't coordinate with me. I never played pickleball, but I'm actually very good at badminton. Just became super popular in the last few years. That makes sense. Is this where we eat pickles and play ball? That's Rexy's favorite pastime. Okay, this is a part I didn't really think about. Me too. Never played pickleball, but I'm actually very good at badminton. Toe won't coordinate with me. How dare you? There you go. What are you making? Can you take a guess? Pickleball is fun. Thank you, Nagin. A masterpiece. I know what it is, but like, what is it? Okay, so I make it made out of it's called like bookboard. Like if you ever have a hardcover book, it's that material, and it's layered. It's layers of that to make him kind of three-dimensional, and then in the full piece is gonna be layered. So like he's gonna be in the front, and then there's gonna be a layer with all the like floaty doodads, and then a background layer. So just a big like mixed media layered. How big does the board stuff come in? That's a good question. The biggest ones I have are 12 by 12. Okay. Thank you. Anytime, Kosif. Okay, so maybe like here. Tony needs to get ready to hand make his books that are longer than the originals. There's a do we know the channel Nerd Forge? Is that what it's called? It's the girl with like the multicolored hair that does all the like nerdy crafts. She recently like leather bound an entire book series. It was like Wheel of Time, I think. And that's what I'm picturing Ko's one book looking like. The whole book was like half her height. This book would be at least one story tall. That's incredible. Brilliant joke, Ian. Of the wood project I'm doing, but I'm going to use vinyl to make a template, and put the vinyl of something on something like this board, but I can't find a board like this. I see. This stuff is called book board. If you want to Amazon it. And then you can learn to make books. Even though you already said no. Have you tried bookboard? Yeah, it's also called bookboard. Thank you for the reminder, Ian. If you want to look up that on Amazon. Oh my goodness gracious. That was satisfying. I don't know how it looked on camera. Is it actually book? It is book. The things I make. This is like the board I use for covers. I still need to write 33 pages on how sorry I am to Lagola. You're lucky. You're lucky he left it at 33. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, cool. Be grateful. Could have been 33333. 3. Okay. This is exciting. I'm very exciting. I'm very exciting. I'm very excited to start like assembling this guy. Wow. 1011. It's unreal. Check out the whole team's campaign here. That was good timing, stream elements. That 1,000 is part of almost 100,000. Team's kicking butt. Okay. How do I want to do this? There's like really only one piece that I know 100% exactly where it needs to land. So I think I should start with that. Work out from there. This is definitively... Need to find my Cricut. Have you used your Cricut much? Nope, okay. I was curious if you liked it. I've heard mixed things. I've only ever used a Silhouette. Never hear anything good about them? Yeah. I hear like extremes about them. I always hear either like people only need that machine, or like people saying it's the worst thing ever invented and a waste of money. Right, it's caked in dust. Just got a Shake Shack. Megan, are you trying a shake from there? That's not true. The people that get them for free always praise them. Yeah. This tracks. Caked in dust. I've only ever used a Silhouette, and the Silhouette software is maybe my least favorite software I've ever worked with. So like if the Cricut software is better, maybe a big perk. I'm rubbing the glue on my fingers, don't judge me. Okay. Nobody normally has to see all this. But it's gotta go somewhere and it dries pretty fast, so. I would be the worst sellout. I'm too mean and honest about products. I always really appreciate the like videos where like creators talk about sponsorships they turned down. I know the companies don't appreciate that. I feel like seeing the honest reviews from people who didn't want to even accept money from those companies. Like, okay, probably truth. Marshmallow s'more shake thing, the chicken nuggets, because honestly the burgers look eh. I was gonna say they better get shakes right. Used to be a mom and pop vinyl shop near my house, but they closed during the... Dude, there were so many vinyl shops. You did just remind me about this. They were everywhere. So much vinyl I need to use. What are you doing with it? Is it part of the palette project? I got ghosted by a yarn company. Those rats. Unbelievable. Okay, so now another tricky part is that I want this like little frame thing to be raised. No, I have vinyl out of Wowie Zowie to use. I feel like Co's trying to sass me, but I'm not receiving the signal. They're lost though. I had a really good idea to promote a line of theirs I really loved. And they're honest about it not selling well. Interesting. So like, they told you it wasn't selling well? Or they were just like public about it? Okay, so this looks like a good spot. Ian, I put yarn in your box. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this little piece is going to be raised. So I'll glue everything else down and then see if I need to put some little risers under it. I was on the phone, but walked by the PC, and Ian, I have yarn for you too. I love what is happening here. Also, chat, I just made a decision, okay? I'm gonna drink a celebratory root beer later, after we deal with Ian's sodas. I follow someone who orders scam products to show. I might have seen, if I haven't seen the one you're talking about, I've seen someone who does that. Show how much of a scam they are, and when she gets sponsored, she'll often order another thing under someone else's name and address it to see if if what they send to influencers is different than what they send to normal customers. Has she caught people doing that? Because I've wondered about that. I saw someone talking about that one time, and I was so curious. That does seem like a profitable scam. Ian is getting all the yarn. I got an in with one of their creator people and was explaining my idea. It was basically make a line of shawls with every color of their yarn. They just need to provide the yarn. And the guy liked it a lot and was saying that yarn doesn't sell well, despite it being really good yarn. And then right before a deal was struck, ghosted. They didn't steal the idea though, right? It's not like one of those situations. It's gross either way, but no one has done it yet. Okay. I still hate that, but that would have enraged me. Enraged. She has, and occasionally has to put up another video rescinding her honest review because the company's threatened to sue. How dare you honestly review us? Okay. Yeah, I think these will be the next ones. Now again, is that the one yarn you showed me before? Okay, I'm doing this one for sure next. Because this one fits exactly into the cutout. The good. Oh, did I do this backwards? No. Okay. Is it a good time for soda? I do have to pee. If you're gonna be here for a bit, and I can take a BRB and grab them, works for me. Okay, I'm back for listens. Okay, getting glue on my finger. I have yarn I think you'd like that I'd want to send you. It was my mom's yarn, and only you and Dev will have it. So sweet. If I do, I'll release all the emails. They're already in trouble. Oh, because of AI stuff. Oh boy. Oh, wowie zowie. That was a weird wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie, guys. Okay, I didn't hear an answer, so I'm gonna go pee and grab the sodas and assume. There's quite some drama behind that brand. It's nuts to me. Also, you guys, we have like a little Fever Fighter puppet almost. Maybe we could make puppets. Dude, now that I figured out I can laser cut this material, there's so many options. Imagine just like a little beb puppet I can pull up on screen. Initial shake review, would not buy again, but good enough to finish it. Okay. So like not a regret purchase, just not a do it again. Okay. Running to the restroom, grabbing sodas. Oh, we also have unlocked mixing all the sodas together. Not doing that tonight. Throwing that out there. I want to do that on the slumber party. Even though they're gonna like sit there and percolate between now and then. I just need like to maximize things to do that day. But they are refrigerated, they are sealed back. So I don't think they'll be harmful. It just might increase in grody. Have you seen like those pocket lasers that you can just put on top of everything and it can be engraved? Do you know like a specific one that you're talking about? Because I know there's one that's called like the woodpecker or something that I've seen. And I know X-Tool has a small-ish one like that. I've always been like really curious about those. I'll find one. Okie dokie. Alright. Run into the restroom. I'm getting water. I'm getting 5 sodas. We're in the middle of an ad. Dang it. I should have left 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'll be back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Xtool. Xtool, I don't know much about their tiny one, but that's like Xtool is what I use. And it's like super user friendly. So small, they say you can set up at a vendor table. Yeah, I've seen them, like they advertise it as like a good on the go thing, and they show off people making like coasters and tiny little portable things like that. Can it laser on both sides though? I'd have to consult Co. Too bad it's 1300. Yeah. I have a like, I think mine has like a 16-inch by 16-inch area it can laser, and it was like $450 when I got it on sale. I will say we're not like we're kind of past all the ones that I think are going to be the worst, but some of these might surprise me. Carrot cake, yeah. These two I think have potential to be good. I'm worried that the coffee is going to be abysmal. Coffee one should be good. I hope it is, but I worry with how bad they messed up like mustard flavor. Ian, do you want to tell me an order to drink these in? Or do you want me to wing it? I'm very concerned about the peanut butter. Anything is fine? Okay. I'm gonna go what I hope is best to worst, okay? Why does the peanut... All of these look like someone's old watercolor. Like old watercolor water. This one looks like Alka-Seltzer water. And then the others look like used paint water. Okay, I'm hoping carrot cake is the best. Peanut butter does look like dirt. Also, that's not even like an appetizing looking peanut butter and jelly sandwich, in my opinion. Looks a little bit like a monster that would chase you in a dream. Being chased by the peanut butter sewer monster. What's the carrot cake? Yeah, that looks like a decent carrot cake, I guess. It looks very like dense. It actually does look a little bit like Play-Doh or something. Maybe it doesn't look good. I don't know. Maybe I just love carrot cake. Looks good to you? I hope it's good in soda form. Also, thank you, Ian, for tipping us over. Ian and Caitlin tag team in the finish line. Oh, that smells really good. Okay, I don't mean to upset Ian. But that one's actually just kind of delicious. It's got a good like ginger spice kick to it. For what it's worth though, just imagine the fact that I'm gonna have to mix this with all the other flavors later. I could finish this one. Good lord. I could finish the carrot cake. Ian, do you like ginger ale or ginger beer? Okay, I'm actually pretty worried about the birthday cake. You really, really love ginger ale. That kind of tasted like a almost cinnamony ginger ale. I don't know if that makes it sound any better to you. It'd make a nice like holiday drink. This one's gonna taste like Sprite. I don't like birthday cake flavored stuff. Probably vanilla-y. Birthday cake stuff always just tastes like overly sweet, like synthetic vanilla hints to me. Vanilla. That's how I'd expect it to be. We don't have it over here. It's a weird birthday cake flavored stuff is a weird phenomenon to me. This smells like nothing. Corin, have you ever tasted just like straight up imitation vanilla? Yeah. If you carbonated that, that's what this is. It's very like cream soda-y. Could be worse. Yeah. When are you launching Bibs Fixins? I want to make like candies. Like imagine if I started making root beer barrels. And like grizzly bear cheese crackers. If Cheez It won't sponsor me. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a shocker, but I don't think the cucumber is gonna be as bad as these other two. Oh, it's this one. They all keep making me think they're twisties. This one is a twisty. Okay. Click back in the stream and it gave me the option to follow. Wow. Rixie heard what I was saying about Buffalo Wild Wings. She said I'm out. Rixie, it's your favorite. You can't see. Cucumber. Oh, dude. They are redeemed on their chicken. Nice. This smells exactly like walking into a shoe store. Does it smell good? No. No. Co, do you like the smell of shoe store? Do you walk into shoe stores and get hungry? So plastic. It like leathery. It smells leathery. Like plastic and leather. Yeah. What on earth? You, Ian? You like Ian? Are you being serious? You don't know a shoe store smell? Find a shoe store near you and just walk into it. You don't have to buy anything. Just step foot in there. Get my shoes online. That does make sense. We do live in that age. Part of me was like, maybe this. Getting shoes online is wild, yeah. I thought this one could possibly be like refreshing, maybe. Because like some cucumber drinks they feel hydrating. This is just straight up shoe store. I buy from Shoes for Cruise. I have a very specific shoe I get. Ian, would you try cucumber soda? And you can smell it and not have to walk into a shoe store? No? Okay. I understand. I understand. Charles. Okay. What do we think is going to be worse, the peanut butter or the coffee? Ew. How could they make this wrong? I'd leave a fuming review. I'm really worried about the coffee. But I do think the peanut butter might be a nightmare. Cucumber is gross. I love cucumbers. Okay. Lexi hates raw pickles. She's a heathen. I don't think this one's a twisty either. Okay, I can't keep secrets, so I have to tell someone. It's not community related. Is there drama? Is drama afoot or good secret? Caitlin, I just drank a cucumber soda and it tasted like a shoe store. We've always known Rexy hates cucumber. It is true. I cannot get this twist top back on. The remainder of stream. Co, are you gonna try cucumber soda? Beb, do you need help? I really do. Sometimes it's fun when like everyday objects remind you that they're smarter than you. Like we just raised $1,000 only for me to be defeated by a twist top. Oh, it's on. It's on. Chat, I'm gonna be mixing all of these on Friday night. Plus the mustard, plus the pickle, plus the sweet corn. It's all gonna end up tasting like a stinky shoe shop. Be there in 16 hours. Oh, did you ever ride a bike? You said it's been a while. Have you ridden one since? Okay, I like skimmed what Caitlin just said to me, and I got down to the last few words of it. And it feels like a roller coaster. Thank you for the bits. Okay, my husband is friends with his coworker, and she's a female version of him, harmless troll. She told him that their coworker has a sixth toe and is proud of it and shows it off. Coworker wants to be my BFF and asks for my number. She just texted me that it's a lie and she doesn't have a sixth toe. Higgy came down on his lunch break and told me about the sixth toe. So he believes the sixth toe. You're the only one that knows the truth. This smells pretty good. Why you do that when Toe and I are busy? Who did what? I'll put them in contact with our O to compensate. This one's upsetting. You're doing things on Friday? Oh, crazy. Crazy, Co. Crazy how I planned my slumber party like 6 months ago, you jerk. Also, I am streaming literally all day that day. This one just tastes like caramel. And And he's so blunt that he may ask his other coworker about her sixth toe. Okay, so are you about to mix all of them? I'm doing that Friday. So that because I want to make sure I have plenty of stuff to do Friday. It can be a little time killer. Because Friday, I think I'm gonna stream like 10 to midnight Friday, and then sleep, and then do like 10 to 8 on Saturday. 24th is Friday and Saturday, yeah. Definitely sleeping. We decided that a while ago. But still, I want it to be as like close to consecutive 24 as I can. But also everyone likes 10 o'clock morning streams better than earlier, I've found. Okay. Now for the much awaited. This is gonna be awful. Oh. This one smells like paint. I told him that Lauren has a sixth toe, but Lauren doesn't know about the rumor. So if Higgy asks her. Okay, so he told you at lunch, and then you found out that it's a lie like a little while ago, like just now-ish. Yeah, this smells like Play-Doh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ian? Ian, do you like peanut butter? Yes? Okay, this doesn't taste like it. This tastes like Play-Doh. Do you like Play-Doh? It's wild. Listen. We all know the joke I could make right now, okay, Ian? We all ate things as kids. Yeah, but she told me I can't tell him. Okay, so you didn't tell him. That's gonna be my next question. Caitlin, you have wild stories this week. I think this was one of the ones that KJ drank. I'm curious. I'm curious what he thought. I asked him how he ranked them all, but I can't remember his ranking. And it's Monday. Play-Doh was too salty for me. You ate Play-Doh? Okay, thank you, Caitlin. Too salty was the reason that I ate it as a kid. I wasn't like a big Play-Doh eater, but like, you tried it sometimes. We tried it. Every now and then. Okay, so peanut butter and cucumber are pretty close to as bad as mustard was. Those carrot cake was like genuinely good. I would drink this whole thing. These two were just upsetting. Shoe store, Play-Doh, and mustard was antique store. So however you would rank like those flavors compared to each other, that would be my tier list of awful. Okay. Okay, that was the twisty one. House sealed. Asked and answered. This one's pretty sealed. That one's pretty sealed. That one's pretty sealed. Okay. I've been like trying to sort of take these so they can stay hopefully less flat. This is probably not doing anything. Thank you for the dono, Ian. I hope making me drink shoe store water was worth it, but also you helped the kids. I think it was worth it. Also, I hope you enjoy more beans. Making me drink shoe store flavored water. Ooh. I apologize for all the noises. I'm used to handling glass bottles on stream. Cole, what are you looking at? I am using painter's tape on these. Don't judge me. I don't know how to reseal sodas. Play-Doh eaters? Okay, Ko, can we be just like dead honest right now? Okay, no judgment. I tried dog treats when I was a kid, okay? I tried dog food. Did you have a weird thing that you ate when you were a child? No. No. No, babe. I sure didn't. I saved that for when I was an adult. Okay, I'm putting these in the fridge. Putting these in the fridge while Ko thinks of his answer. Be right back. Look at all these goals that we already hit. Insanity. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you for the soda segment, Ian. I kind of really wanted to finish that carrot cake one. You're not sure? That's okay. Maybe you were just always a normal eater. Lightning just hit the pond? How's your power? Are you like worried about power for shrimp? Still here for now. Is it like rough down there? Is it getting bad? Okay. I'm definitely gonna want to like embellish this little space right here. Oh, I can put it a little bit gapped. It's helping. I want it like noticeably segmented everywhere. And I'll have room to make all that happen. What happens during these storms is the thunder just doesn't even stop for hours, and that messes up all the wires. So it just needs to stop soon. Okay. So like you're not like heavy storms, it's just thunder causing issues at the moment. Need to do the anti-weather dance. Stream tonight. When you go live tonight, show everyone what that dance is for like future helping Ian purposes. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Ian has wings to eat. We all hope he stands the heat. Net the fish. See, that's wild. Are we surprised? Lie detector detects no lies and no surprise. Okay, so. Ian, you're gonna get rain? No, I'm gonna starve. I don't know why that made me think of Patrick. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to trim this little belly section a little bit, because it all has to fit together. The belly part is giving me a little bit of trouble, so we're gonna have to give him a little bit of belly surgery. It's for a good cause. My neighbor made me dinner tonight and the fish was amazing. He caught it himself. Did he burn it on his grill? Or different neighbor? They'll be stunned, so trophy fish, I ain't eating it. Wow. Rexy would eat it if you caught it elsewhere, Ian. Jot that down. Different neighbor, okay. I see. Co-saved one of his neighbors from a fire yesterday. He told me. Turns out neighbor was grilling. Oh, he did steal his mom's idea. Ian does make a good point. Okay, maybe I definitely need to trim some of this down, but it's hard to judge how much. So maybe I'm driving. Okay. Get out of chat. Thank you for telling us. Drive safe. I'm trying to file this down a little and see if that works. Thanks for informing us, Rexy. Rexy, don't twitch and voice. Timer out for 2 hours. Why just 2? I guess I am only streaming for about 2 more hours. You make a good point. I didn't draw to Co. 200 hours. Now we're talking. Co. I don't know how to express my rage right now. Okay. I need a moment to process. Are you gonna draw? Are you gonna draw in a little bit? Okay. I'm doing this next step off stream, because I don't want anyone to yell at me and think that I'm going to cut my little fingies. Because I'm not sure. Are you being unsafe? No. It just would have looked unsafe. I was using my little utility knife to try and trim the edge, but it didn't work. There's just like a wee little gap right here. It's not like really a problem. Why only 2 is wild? Get off your phone. Go get your bananas. Drive safe. So you can come back. Go live. Eat your bananas. Get a pie in the face. Thank you for the lyric. I hope you're drawing. Hope the drawing goes well. Okay. Back to unsafe. Just kidding. This is very safe. It's just a blade. A utility blade. And chat already freaked out about me needle felting, so. Also, those drinks are like excessively carbonated. So I feel a case of the burps coming on. But it brings me some relief to know that they're not bean burps. So life is alright. In the arms of angels. Okay, so like right here. Right here. Right there. Oh, let's get this out of the way. So we have light. Like right here. Got a file. Just a little bit butting heads with this other piece already glued. Oh, we're getting somewhere. This is like a little bit of a tedious step. When I do this kind of stuff, there's a lot of like fine tuning and things that I do that always feels like maybe is dull, but we're gonna make it look good. Just filing a little sandpaper pan. Okay, that's pretty snug. It's not quite as far up as it's meant to be, but this is gonna cover most of the gap. It's not meant to be perfect anyway. There's just a little bit of a gap right there that is gonna bug me. Okay, I need like a full piece of sandpaper. I don't think I have one. Maybe I can make this little bit work. How bad does that sound? Okay, I'm gonna mute while I do this, because this sounds like it might be awful on the mic. Okay, back from Muteville. This is close enough now. Get rid of all this dust. I can get rid of my little file. When I was filing, it made like little raised lips. I'll trim those away. Okay, one more. This other side. Okay. Almost. We're almost there. Okay. So now should fit well enough. When I put the little chest emblem, it's gonna cover enough of the gap that I'm not upset. I don't want any of it to be like perfectly meshed to look. Leave it imperfect. I think this is close enough to achieve that. Alright. Let's glue this bad boy. Charles is doing a big snooze. I always forget how loud that one is. Thank you for feeding the month. I hope Rexy isn't driving and eating. Unless she's eating a banana. Pretty good. Okay. Got his little tummy on there. So they're like there's a little bit on the edges of these pieces where some of the paint came off when I was trimming it, but I'm gonna outline all the segments in black. So it kind of looks like there's a bigger gap than there is right now, but it'll be covered. Also, this just tickles me. His little head. They got a little guy. Hello, fever fighter friend. He needs arms though. We're gonna put his arms on. But first, I gotta get small enough pieces of this I can stuff on in there. Just to get the emblem something to sit on. So does that fit in there? Yeah, that one's perfect. Will this size fit there? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I need, if I just do 3 of this size, we're golden. I'm gonna cut out 3 little like risers. I'm gonna glue them into that gap. So the little chest, ooh, that was a scratchy noise. This little chest piece can be elevated. Then we need some more risers for like his little elbow pads and his hand. I think is also going to be a bit raised. We'll work on that when we get there. Okay. I need a Q-tip. I need my little plate to have some glue on it. For these pieces. These are a bit delicate, so I can't just squeeze. Can't just squeeze the glue onto these guys. Okay. Oh, don't need that sideways. Squish it in. Push it down in there. Okay. I need to trim up a little bit off of this one. There's a little bit of like tear away. Get in the way. Okay. And we're gonna glue this one up. Put it in there. Okay, let's move this up a little bit. Like there. Squish it down. Okay. And one more. We can put his little emblem on. Oh, I just glued my thumb. Okay. Done it before. I'll do it again. Oop. Kind of centered. Not that it really matters, but so that would go there. If I put it in the right spot, I'm gonna cut some pieces for here and here. It's probably unnecessary, but want to do overkill. I'd rather have it overbuilt than fall apart. Or like get smooshed. Oh. Okay. All right. Glue this. Yeah. Doesn't really need a ton of support. Something from keep it from sinking into these little holes, little corner holes. I'm gonna glue this last little guy. Ooh, this one's too wide. Yeah, gotta trim it. Trim this one, but that's okay. Quick and easy fix. I feel like I'm working by like campfire light. Put this setup. That was also a bad sound. Oops. This is gonna fit. Yeah. Okay, just press that down. All nice and snug. A little bit of dust on him. All right. Dang. I think I might want to. So there's a little bit of like the support I just made showing. So I think I might want to actually just paint this gap black. I'm going to be outlining with black. Any gaps, if I just make them black, it should be fine. Putting my tape on my shirt so it's not too sticky. My power just flickered. I think we're still here. Saw that? Okay. I'm still here though. I'm still here. My screens are recovering. I don't see chat right now. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Hoping that was just a one-off. I wanna finish. We got work to do. Actually, this piece is way too big. Got bad weather? Not even. We did earlier. So maybe there's something in the area. Something like nearby that's causing it. Or just honestly, this summer has been awful for our power. On these parts. I feel like maybe our infrastructure is not getting the loving care that it needs. TBH. So, ooh, almost messed up. Just taped the wrong little segment. Now, next part might be a little bit tricky. I want to make sure I cover up the middle diamond. Tape it, then cut the tape. Hello, Beb in chat. How's it going, Snark? How's it going? What am I making? I'm making like a layered art piece for St. Jude. It's gonna look like this was my rough digital mock-up I did. So right now I'm working on like the fever fighter part of it. I gotta tape them up because I gotta do some little touch-up paint. It's gonna be like a little 3D pal. I like it, thank you. I'm very pleased with it so far, actually. Thank you. How you doing? I was wondering why my badges were looking weird. Oh, Corn, you thought you were Snark. Did you think you were the wrong person? I tell you about Stray Kitty. I saw you mention it in Discord, I think. I don't know if I've heard the story. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. You're having a good one. Okay, here. Doing a little bit of like tricky stenciling. Exactly where this goes before I can cut it. All right. Let's see. Ooh, I'll be pink. A good pink. So to get air flowing, I need to keep my door on my flat. and that of the building first floor terrace open. At time, a kitty might stroll through the floor and into my flat, like straight up in. And it's the same one. You just have like a little visitor friend. A few weeks ago, an orange boy came in, started sniffing around, strolling leisurely. Surprised me, but reacted to my ceiling. Calling. Good lord. Let me pet him. How's it going, Ellie? Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? Came back yesterday? Okay, so now you've got a recurring visitor. I could not handle the cuteness of this, just random cat visits. I was just thinking, I would love that. Doggos, not so much. Give me all the random animals. There was one, I can't remember if I've told this story on stream or not. But one time, maybe like 3 months ago now, I heard Charles barking more like distressed than I've ever heard him in my life. I go out there for the first time in like the 7 years that I've had Charles. A cat just decided to wander into his fence. Like, not near it, was just in there. He was upsetty. Kitty's so chill, he must be outdoor indoor cat. Get yourself a little friendle. He listens to my noises when I tell him not to go there and whatnot, as if he knew me. That sounds like he's at least used to being around people regularly. Like tended to by people. Okay, so now I don't even think I need to worry about another coat, because it's gonna be hidden. I just didn't like the like book board and the white paint taken through. This will be here. Yeah. It's totally fine now. Oh look, it almost circled Ian's name. Adorable. I do love that. I know I'm a dog person, but I do love cats too. I love all our little cattles. Little kitties. Okay, need to run to the restroom. All those sodas. All the sodas got to me. I'm a both person. I like to say that I am, but that would be a lie. Dogs are like clear winners for me. I do love cats too. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm good on water, so I'm just gonna get more water. Never thought I was a cat person until we got 2 cats. I have never really been around them until my brother got married a few years ago, and his wife has cats. And they did make me before that, I thought I was not a cat person at all. But they kind of won my heart a little bit. Just like being exposed to them made me realize. It made me see the light. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, go get snacks or drinks or empty your bladder, whatever you need. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Alright, we're back. It should be dry enough that I can work with it. Still be a little wet down in the crevices, but I'm not going to touch those. So, okay. Now I want to be very careful peeling this tape because I don't want to peel the book board. Shouldn't have to worry about the paint itself. I'm worried about like the layers material. Okay. Yeah, there we go. No, not quite. A little more. A little more. Is that enough? I'm trying to grab you, tape. Let me grab you. Okay. Look at that. Just a little bit, but it'll be covered. Okay. Just gonna go slow and steady. Thought about trying to peel it all off in one, but just need to be patient. Looking good. jump to this one. Get up under here. Look at that. Good, 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 good. We're good. Okay, now I want to, yeah, I think I should just glue the back of this. This is drying. I'm making awful noises today. Too cluttered. I think my glue is a little clogged. There we go. Got some more glue. Let's get it on the back of this. A little bit more than I need. Okay. Just a little on the edge. A little on the edge I need to get rid of. Place it precisely. Perfect spot. Look there. Heck yeah. It's coming together. Okay. So now, arms, I'm gonna need 3 more little riser sections. For the 2 elbow pads. I just got a big section. Something like that. Okay. And then for his hand, I'm gonna do this one. Maybe like the same width, and like chop it in half. That would fit. Look here. Okay. All right. And we're just gonna chop it. Yeah. So, start assembling. Put his little arms together. Ooh. Oh, I gotta clean that up. Quick and easy. This dries clear anyway, so into the world. A little bit ends up on top of them. There is a weird spot. Okay, it came off. Came off, we're good. Oh, I don't like that. Squeeze out. All right. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I need to use less glue. The next pieces. Gotta remember that. Tiniest little bit. Tiny little smidge of glue. Okay, this next. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to fully assembled purifier. At least I'm gonna have a lot of detailing I'm hoping to do over the next few days. But once we have them put together, it's gonna look like we're getting somewhere. I mean, it already does, but it's gonna be clear. Hello. Okay. It should be ready enough to work on the other parts. This is left side. Get this going. Don't Don't really have to worry about runoff with the little riser piece, but I can kind of like smush it down into the little corner. Elbow pad. It's icky. A little bit icky. Okay. Remember not to put my hat in front of the camera. I'm liking it. Okay, I gotta get rid of this tape. And other elbow pad. Is this a big enough? Should be. Actually, hold on. I have an extra piece. I'm gonna do kind of like that instead. This one. There's the bigger one for the hand. That goes there. I want to get rid of that tag. That's easy. I thought I needed to rip it. Ooh. Oh, we're so close. So close. Exciting. Look at our guy. Now we just gotta put his little hand on. Maybe we'll at least get the hand. Draw his face. Decide what I'm gonna do from there. Carrying on. Okay, I kind of feel like it's unnecessary, but I think I want another tiny little piece just to support his little fingy. I want it to bend. Okay. Just like the tiniest little square. Oop. Hit the microphone. My bad. Okay, is that small enough? I think it should be. Yeah. Should be good. A little bit of our Q-tip glue. It's way more than I needed. This down here, maybe? Can I get it off my finger? Okay. All right. Last little piece. Glue this bad boy up. Gluing this one up. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to find. Dang. That was satisfying. I need to find a reference for his little face. Okay. Fever, wider. Okay. I want to try. I think I want to try to get the face at least as close to the original art as I can. Just to get some of that charm. I think I'll use this. It should be a little softer. Actually, would be an even softer one. Make sure I can erase if I need to without scratching. This one should be This will be good. Okay. Okay, FaceTime. This feels nice and weighty too. Oaked. Okay. So he's got his smile is. Where the heck can I get good light? So his smile is basically a line. It goes pretty close to his little chin. And curves up. And then his right eye, his left or right, it's bigger. Pretty big eye over here. And at a bit of a diagonal. Other one, just a smidge higher, a smidge smaller. Maybe a little longer than this. Not aiming for perfect, but I want to get it close. So this needs to come up a little bit. Imagine. Yeah, and I got the body built. All in the face. Very nice. He's still working. Just got off. Is your weather looking decent? Oh, could you even see any of that? Sorta, I guess. Imagine. Thunder's done for now. Nice. Wish. It started thundering here. So maybe you just sent it my way, you jerk. Okay, I gotta paint this. But I like these eyes. I think I'm satisfied with them. Blame Rexy. I can do that. I'm happy to do that. Okay. Do I want... I think I need to like face the facts that I do need to paint the face. Which means I need a different brush than I have. I should have done a like tally for all the BRBs I'm doing this week. Use a marker. I was thinking about that because I wanted to try and get out of painting. But I also want like big bold outlines that I think are just gonna look better if I use a paintbrush. Like all of these segments, I want big thick lines. So I think I just need to stop avoiding my fears. It does mean I need to go grab a brush though. I want to at least finish the face, and then I might finish Ko's postcard or something. I don't know. We got like 1 more hour. Unless you have a big marker. Yeah. I don't. We want brush. We want brush. Fine. Ian just getting belligerent on Maine. You'll have to see it. Okay, I'll be back. Dang it! Okay, I just took a BRB. I'll run an ad though. I'll run an ad. There's one coming up soon anyway, so. I'll be back. I'm getting a brush. And I guess we're watching an ad. Everyone's subbed. I don't know. I'll be back. I did have a power blip earlier, so maybe there's our explanation, Corin. Also, Rexy, we got so much done. I'm about to face my fear and paint, but I also got a celebratory root beer. This is a twisty one. Celebratory root beer. If this is not good, I'm gonna cry. It smells good. Bet was a bear on the edge. Oh, I can't put it in front of the light. It's good root beer, actually. I'm happy. Is there a brand of these banana chips? No. Are you like in a store right now? Or are you like reporting back afterwards? Putting the root beer on top of Ian. I'm in the store. They're usually on like the snack and mixed nut aisle. where I shop, or there's like an organic section, like organic plantains. Plantains are not the same, but you might like those. Those are like almost like, I don't want to say like potato chip like, because they're really not, but like cousins of potato chips, I guess. How you doing, Cole? If you want like the experience I was talking about, banana chips. Plantains might be a fun like experiment. Oh, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Beb banana chip coming when? I'm making some tomorrow. I've been making them. I'm outside. Ko, I have a confession for you. I want to show you something, okay? I'm listening. Dude, my lighting is a disaster today. Are they good? No. They're just boring, really. They're not even bad. They're just kind of nothing. $5 a bag? Do they taste like beer cheese? No. They kind of just taste like vaguely of a cheeseburger, and like you're sitting next to someone who's drinking a beer. They're just so like... Are they even open? Are you questioning me, Ko? They're like half gone, dog. That's so rude, because I feel like you could actually make chips decently beer cheese flavored. Yeah, it feels like they just like half-heartedly threw together a collab. Seems like you like them. I'm not throwing out chips that aren't bad. What are you, out of your mind? They're just like, they really are just like basically plain Pringles, but like LaCroix burger flavored. It's just like the thought of burger flavor added to them. Oh man. Crush them up and use to fry chicken. Why would I do that to chicken? Ian, are you gonna crush up Takis for your wings? I'm opening my window. I'm hoping that might let the light in. It's suddenly dark. Still dark. Oh, Bev. What are we bebbing? Okay, let's put a face on this guy, okay? Let's put a face on our little fever fighter. It's all those severe thunderstorms. It is, like, really cloudy. It's really cloudy, and, like, my desk is covered. And when are we seeing those blazing got wings? Question. It's a good question, KJ. Time to push to 1K. Let's do it. Do it, Richie. Okay. Do I want to go like... I don't want to go death style. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nobody tattle on me, but that is too small of a brush. Alright, fine. I'm grabbing the biggest bunch here. He's just planning to eat all the bananas. Dang, I don't really have the brush I need. I don't know where the one... I had one I was envisioning. I don't know where it is.
Hello. This is Beb the Bear speaking. I've just completed my daily honey inspection, and I can officially confirm that all snacks are delicious. If you hear mysterious crunching in the forest, it's probably me. Remember to stretch your paws, drink some water, And never trust a squirrel who says they have a shortcut. Have a very wonderful day.
Thank you, me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you, me. God, my desk. My desk right now. Thank you for the bits. If that was... Wow. Co, when did you turn into a Beb hater? I thought we were cool. Actually, this brush works pretty well for this. We cool or cool? Who? Someone has taken Ko's keyboard. Or Ko is running a fever. Who am I speaking to? Check out lady who's like, wow, you must really love bananas. At least the truth is coming out. No, ma'am, you don't understand. Bananas are my family. That was a real specific reference. If anyone knows that reference, then my hero. Did you just say I eat bananas for $5 towards the kids? When I was checking out with the sodas, I hoped the cashier was going to ask me about it. But she said not a word. So maybe she's used to... Maybe people just like buy those. I don't know how to feel about her just like taking what I bought as normal. I did and give her a link, but she looked concerned. Trying to explain these fundraisers to people who don't understand how fundraising on Twitch works has been interesting. Yeah. I imagine even like trying to explain Twitch itself is already a hurdle. I haven't really had to explain to many people. Finally found the backup of my cocktail photographs I did for a website years ago. Yeah. I feel like people who don't really know about Twitch have a very specific impression about what sites like this are for. And I can imagine trying to explain a fundraiser on here to those kind of people. Would be a doozy. I told my coworker, he just said I was doing charity fundraising, and they said, what's that, to just that basic description? One of my goals for next year is already to try and be better about like approaching my personal networks and stuff. But I basically told everyone that I'm fundraising and showed off my auction piece. Trying to explain Twitch to someone is hard enough. Twitch fundraising is too much for me. Yeah. I get it. I do want to figure that out between now and next year, though. Because I want to go bigger and better. Bigger and better. I gotta do something about that. That is not clean. Where's a clean toothpick? Where's a clean toothpick? There's one. That's not even clean. It is dried. Just had a big like bump in the middle of his eyeball. But now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about his eyes. Because the original art, they're just black circles. But my heart wants them to have a highlight. I don't know. Maybe I'll save that for a later decision. Okay. I think that face is pretty good. I think we managed the face pretty well. The eyeballs are not dry. Close, so I don't want to do anything else with it. But we got our little dude. Oh, what if I motorized him? Holy cow. Get me on my way. Get me on my way. Woo! This is giving me ideas for like future layered projects. Someone could figure out how to like program a music box. And just have like a little sing-songy layered art piece that dances. Omelette. Okay. Got like 50 minutes. Maybe I finish Kosif's postcard. I don't know what else I want to be. I don't know. Wow. Don't know what else I want to do on the big piece. Chat. I thought the big piece was going to take like twice as long as it has so far. Create one of those turny music box things. Yeah. I always thought those would be really cool to make. I don't even know where to start. Okay. I do want to do like a mock-up now that I have everything I painted today. What is happening? Oh, this is actually a sporcle. Okay. Not gonna lie, Ian, I just assumed you clicked the wrong redeem. So honest. Can you quickly select one of the first 5 images that appear on Wikipedia articles for each given non... Why are you assaulting me? What did I do to you, sir? I think this is the right sporkle. I'm just curious. You're about to learn that I'm very bad. Yeah, this is right though. Have you already done this one? Or are you gonna reveal your results after I do it? I'm getting rid of my bottle real quick. I can't even get to my keyboard at the moment. Actually, I guess I don't really need it. Okie dokie. No, you haven't done it, or no, you're not gonna reveal. Both? If I felt like figuring out refunding points right now. Okay, should be... Oh, look how tiny it is. Oh, snap. I don't like how OBS is. Okay, where are we at? Oh, good lord. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Ian's framing me. Okay. Image Blitz cities. Can you quickly select one of the first 5 images that appear on the Wikipedia articles for each given non-capital city, each of which is the largest in its country? This is astoundingly specific. This wasn't bad. This makes me nervous. I feel like I'm about to do horribly. Okay. Okay, I'm not fixing it. This is where we are. I was actually confused. I thought it would have more images. 45-second timer. 45 seconds on the clock. Hello? Answer. This is bad. New York City. I wanted to see all the options. This is bad, Ian. Why would you do this to me? I think that's Switzerland. New Zealand. Brazil. New Zealand. Oh no. I got 4 out of 6. I don't think I really got 4 out of 6. I think I got 3 out of 6 because it gave me the last one. Ian, how did you do? Are you hiding the truth still? I forgot we even had that redeem. I'm too lazy to do it. You were too lazy to do 6 clicks, but you copied and pasted that link and told me to do it. What are you hiding? Yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I do have like anonymous follows, but I see it. Welcome in. Is my... Okay. Whoa. Don't like that noise. Okay, I was gonna do a quick mock-up. Okay, so this is what we got. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to paint more on the space. Add more like light colors to it or something. Okay though. Rosalina? Hello, llama. And then the moon's gonna be like this way. Ian posted stuff in food. I'll see it after stream. Is it wings? Did Ian get wings? The doggo looks kind of Tim Burton-esque. See it. She looks like a Muppet to me, like in real life. I could see her looking like a Tim Burton. Oh, you posted stuff for Ian. See. I'm following. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Almost thought I did something dumb, but then I remembered the whole point of this piece. Okay. I'm stoked. Putting this away. Okay. I'm gonna get Co's postcard finished. Should be about the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go dump my water and get some drinking water. Last BRB. Okay. Chat, get snacks and drinks and stuff. Well, Co, it sounds like you need to start learning to read fine print when you sign contracts, okay? Chad, I just had an idea. Where's the fine print? Go check out your contract, you little punk. When did I sign something? You might have been asleep. TBH, I think I had Ian send it over to you at like 4 a.m. Chad, I think tomorrow. Ben Toe would sign without reading for sure. I've been missing my iPad for streams. And I have a fundraiser trading card to make. So I might do that tomorrow. Now that I have all the like main pieces of the big art piece together. Shark looks out of his element for sure. This is Ko's postcard, and this is how I picture Ko would handle space. Just eyes wide, distraught. Spacey shark. Okay. We're gonna do another layer of this background. I want it solid. It's so streaky. We don't do streaky backgrounds, okay? But if you got the chance to go to space, would you? This is the age-old, like, would you rather explore space or the ocean? For me. And both are terrifying to me, but I would be more interested in the ocean. So probably no to space, if I'm being honest. I'd rather explore continuing being alive. So you're gonna skip the hot wings tonight? Okay, I worry that this pen might be dying. Not having the same magic it did yesterday. Or is this not even the dark one? I gotta... One of my missions after the event is some sort of like organizing of these art supplies, because I never thought I was going to use most of these again. Living in boxes. Oh, what's your fundraiser at? What monies are you at for the kids? Why? Answer my question. $5.45. At 600, Ko is eating spicy noodles, and he's in here taunting me about living out of boxes, and I think it deserves payback, okay? So if you're gonna support the kids, you wanna punish Ko for me? As a kid, I wanted to be a marine biologist until I found out you had to go into the ocean. I thought they were just people who fed fish at aquariums. That's so real. I wanted to be like every kind of profession that works with animals. I wanted to be at some point until I like thought about them all. I feel that. All hands on deck. Raid incoming. Raid incoming. Raid incoming. Ko just spun around in his chair. Thank you, Nagin. But I didn't have to go to space to be an astrophysicist. I don't remember if I've told this story on stream. Shut up about what I'm about to say, okay? I know that you're gonna try to bring this back against me, but there was a point where I wanted to be a fire truck when I was a kid. Like, not even the dudes that drive it, literally, I just wanted to be the truck. Had big ambitions. I could have saved Ko's neighbor the other day. Oh, I hope you're liking your postcard, by the way. I hope you're enjoying Space Shark. Are you? I mean, yeah, I guess you did. It did pass the test enough for you to redeem more. I was gonna buy frames for them and for Naggin art as well. Frames for these? Very flattering. I understand the frames for Naggin art. I have needed frames for Naggin art for like maybe 5 years at this point. I should make you draw Cheez It and have you put it in with all of Ian's postcards. I like your brain, Naggin. Ian did simply request 10 goldfish. He didn't say anything about what was with them. Maybe one of them is like stranded in a Cheez It galaxy. It looks so good after the second layer. I'm annoyed that I like these brushes, these pens. Who else streaming tonight? No Ian. Hey, Grexy. This thing's strange. Ko, are you stream? When do I stream? Are you asking me? Go live now. If I get the decision. I'm supposed to go live 30 minutes ago. Sweet. You said you were going to be late though, right? So you're about to start. I do remember this now. I feel like Ko is sassing me for not remembering his schedule. I barely remember my schedule. Okay, dang, this part, I need to get my hat in the way to do this part. I need to be like right up on it. But yes, tomorrow, between right now and next stream, I'm gonna scan all the little pieces of our big art piece. And tomorrow, I'm gonna have my iPad and turn all those pieces into a fundraiser trading card. Because we've got a few of those rewards redeemed. Try to make it look all fancy pretty. Roll, roll. Go abandon the stream. Unbelievable. Do. There are so many like weird angles because of this dang hose. I need my hat to cover the piece to really get to the right angle. Do. Okay, we can see well. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm good now. I'm better now. I kind of pull a dev with some, like when I get to like tight detail spaces. I need to be like a half an inch away from it. I wish I had the hair bun that she does, so y'all could look at my hair. Imagine that his hose is going all the way down into an ocean. That's a good point. I didn't even think about the fact. I need some water. Kamei! Hello? Hello? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, Ravers. Ravers? Raid incoming. Raid incoming. Raid incoming. It's twice today I've gotten to do that impression. A schmork. He is distressed. Hello, how are you? I'm really good, actually. Good. We knocked out the goal. Drawing a postcard. I made good progress on that big piece today. How are you? How was your stream? My brain is really going off on this idea. I'm now imagining an equally shocked fish swimming in his helmet. Co-redeemed like 4 more postcards after this. I'm curious. I can't remember what he asked for. But I like that idea. Ooh, okay. He asked for one thing that I think I could wiggle an idea like that into. I could do it on this one too. I like these ideas. I can redeem the others. Ko, you said you were 30 minutes late. What are you doing? 6 hours of Fortnite and my brain is fried, but I have all the sprites and mastered. Nice. Need to go get food though, so I'm gonna raid and run. No problem. Thanks for bringing the people over here. Glad you had a good Fortnite stream. Hope you have good food. You said food, right? Yeah. Okay, good eats. What? Oh, I just thought you were leaving to stream. Okay, I really do like the idea of a little fishy. Fishy, buddy. Look how dry this is. Thank you for your password. Or is that emote not showing? Were you trying to be impatient? Is that what the tap emote is? I would never be impatient. Wait, hold on. What if I was late to stream since I was saving a fire? I mean, we all tell lies sometimes. I wouldn't judge you. You got another neighbor grilling? More grilling happening? You wanted to be a fire truck? What am I telling you? Go stream. I'm trying to troll right now, okay. You should be Fortniting. Not sure. Okay. As long as we're aware. Okay, I want to fish. I want to put a fish on it. Ko, your shark is gonna have a little goldfish friend. Okay. For whimsy, all right. Not like Ian goldfish. Don't worry. I won't put an Ian reference. So long, and thanks for all the fish. The shark is thinking. Okay, it's gonna be a tiny fish though. He doesn't have a ton of room in here. Marco is fuming right now. I can't believe Bib strayed from my redeem. Okay. Okay. Goldfish boy. Goldfish friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Music. Music stopped. No. Where's our music gone? Refresh. Dang it. Quit. Why is YouTube abandoning us? Okay. Maybe music will come back. I don't know. There we go. There's a little bowl. A little water bowl. It's not really showing on screen, but I'm trying to keep it light. Keep it light. Still standout blue. So, little brushy boy. We're gonna actually test this. Yeah. This will work. Give them some shadows. Some shading. I actually want to go darker than this. I don't know. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Yeah. What is this? Cold gray, warm gray. Go up one. Cross our fingers. Yeah, this is definitely better. Some shadows that are actually visible. Okay. Here. 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 Down his little leg. Other little leg. This part is a little bit scary, but it needs to be done. He's got that. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. I think this might be the right brush. Might be the right pen. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna texture his little pipe. Little tube. Do 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 do. Okay, and then I want like just a couple more details on it. What do we have? This little box thing is going to be colored gray. Might put buttons on it or something later, but not worried about that right now. I gotta remember not to go like over complex with these. Good. Simple suit is fine. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna his little straps. Blue. I gotta test. Or do I want orange? I was talking about orange the other day. Orange might be a nice little nod. Nice little nod to the spacesuits we were thinking about drawing. It'll kind of balance with the goldfish. And now, I definitely want some sort of shadow on his other arm, but not an intense one. Depth. I was the wrong pen, but it still looks fine. Meant to use that other one. Just like a little shadow on a little teepee. Barely shadow. Okay. I think I'm gonna call this one good to go. Maybe I outline the fish a little bit. I need a better paint marker. Like soon. Painting so many stars. also meant to put something in the background. We are well beyond that. Okay. He's got 4 more. He's got 4 more postcards, so I can figure out something in the background of one of the others. But I think this is our Sharky boy. It's what, 3 down? Like 24 to go? One of these days. Dang. You need to shade his body. His body, yawny. That'll be quick. It's the wrong pen again. That's okay. Okay. I think now he's good. All right. All white. Okay. So, I already know where we're going. I'm starving, so we're gonna go there, like now. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna finally return to my iPad for a little bit. We're gonna make our fundraiser card. Here's our raid call. Because I'm very proud of who we are raiding. Okay. We're gonna send some encouragement. Turning this dang lamp off. Holy cow. Wait, I need to turn this on. Lordy! What? What? Okay, we're gonna go see Trist, alright? Everyone, we're gonna see Trist. We're gonna be proud of Trist. There's a fundraising. Fundraising and streaming. I think Trist has already raised a lot more than they were expecting. Just got upstairs. It did seem like that was a longer trip than you would be okay with. Support my love. Rexy. No joking, okay? I'm not trolling you. I understand your decisions. Are you streaming tonight? Or is it a need to be rain check? Either way, when you see Rexy on, go follow. Not go follow. Go watch. Like 5 minutes. Okay. Rexy's gonna be on in like 5 minutes, so you can go watch Rexy eat like 2 bunches of bananas or something. It seems like a lot of them. Okay. Thank you everyone for the support. Get us to 1K. That's insane. I was doing some math the other day. Meaning earlier today. I was doing some math earlier today, and we still have like 32 hours of streaming left. The bulk of that on Friday and Saturday, which broke my brain. We're already at the 1K. They all giving me chills. I appreciate it. The kids appreciate it. That made it sound like I was talking about my kids. The kids that St. Jude helps. Thank you all. I'm gonna be back tomorrow making fundraiser card. Let's go show Tris some love. Go show Rexy some love later. These are the kids on the screen. right? Okay. Oh, dang it, I forgot. Dude, the raid command not allowing you to at somebody for it to work. What are we even thinking? Okay. Now, let's go show Triss some love, okay? It, I don't know how. Like a year and a half into streaming, I still forget that half the time. Thank you everyone for the donos and Kamei for the raid, and we got a couple of follows. Thank you. To make a sudo command in StreamerBot. StreamerBot must be so neat to be able to use. Okay, go show Triss some love. For the kids. Okay, bye.